అని దీని మీదనే ఉండాలి.
నాకు ఇది కరెక్ట్ పిక్చర్ కరెక్ట్ తీసుకోవాలి.
సో ఇప్పుడు ఇది చూడండి, ఇది ఉందా, ఇది వెనకడాయిల్.
ఓకే,
ఇది వెనకడాయిల్.
ఓకే,
ఇది ఉంది, ఇది ఫ్రంట్ డాయిల్. ఇక్కడ ఒకటి ఉంటుంది.
ఓకే 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 కూల్. బటన్ ఇదేమో వెనక డయల్. ఫ్రేమ్ అవసరం లేదు. కాదు అక్కడ ఫోటోస్
మీరు లైవ్ పెడతారా?
Sunglasses off for one. 1, 2, 3. Great. Do you want to break this up a little bit? Yeah. I have one on either side of us. And then scoot this way a little bit, guys. So that middle point. Perfect. Right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Beige. All right, you two are good. You can step off. All right, right here, my camera. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
That's a good one with the cousins.
Absolutely. Actually, let's everybody go like this. Can I have you? You're in the reflection. Can I have you just back over on this side?
All right, I know. Thank you.
Here, guys. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Bring it up.
So nice to see.
My camera right here. 1, 2, 3. Coming a bit more on this side. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Thank you.
You guys already scouted that place out.
Evil succeed when good men do nothing.
I didn't know if I knew or not. But
Oh, you saw him one bald guy coming
that's what I
inside.
thought. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
I'll let you know. His mom and dad.
I thought so. Yeah. Yeah. Can I take this one?
Oh, yeah.
We have it. Can you just shift this way just a little bit? I'm going to get you away from that green there.
Oh, yeah.
That's good. That's good. Get at me right here, guys. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Right here. 1, 2, 3. Can I have you guys just come over this way? Reflection of you guys are.
Whatever you say, boss.
It's not classical. No, it's not.
Oh,
What is it called?
from ear to or the nose one?
Is it
Nose.
piece called? Something
Nose.
I didn't know how to do it.
Oh, yeah. That small dot, right?
Yeah. Well, no. I like how hers goes from her ear to
Ear to the, that one.
But
Yeah. Earring, that would be
Bride
like
has rose rings in
Yeah.
her ear.
Actually, yeah.
She's got Are you serious? I love the Okay, now we're
Doing
Wait,
this.
this is everywhere you're expecting that.
Yeah.
We're not missing anyone?
Oh, there are a few more who would be coming in. Like, his family still did not come.
I have a furniture guy.
So, that's the mom. She's getting ready. So these are
Thank you.
Hey, what do we do? I'm repping like
Kiran. Like,
ಅದರಿಂದ
For a second, I was like, good, very good. Yeah, I think so.
So since you have no police permits, it's subject to let me go talk with him. Figure out where we're gonna stay. So we're gonna go from there.
Hi, Anil. आपका नाम?
Smiley. Friday. That's what he said.
आपका नंबर लेना है.
We're not going to go to Illinois. We're going to probably go to France. And it looks like this is the one. So that goes one way. That goes one way. This goes this way. So we'll probably take a left on Grand and keep that down to the last way. You know what I mean? So we should probably meet right.
లోపలికి వెళ్ళు ఇటు వచ్చేసి ఇటు నడుచుకుంటూ వచ్చేసి మన హోటల్ దిక్కుంది కంట్రోల్ హోటల్ నడుచుకుంటూ వచ్చేసి చార్జర్ 504 హోటల్ కదా నేను నీకు ఇంకో హోటల్ 306 360 ఏదో ఉంటుంది. Smiley. Smiley. Okay.
Get off.
Yeah. You want to do that?
What if you just broke off with it?
It's their 30th wedding anniversary too, today, yeah. Oh, they told you, yeah.
इसको ना
I was like, make sure somebody has it for you.
Yeah, it's weird. That's why I was like the top.
I'm gonna take their picture right here, guys.
Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna take Dearborn. We're not gonna do the block just yet. We're gonna get everybody stationed at the right place. We're gonna go at Dearborn and Grand. That's where we're gonna start the block. Just because we have to make sure we follow all the safety laws. It's gonna be very hard to start and stop the block. So we're gonna start it on Grand, to Grand all the way to Wells. And that's it. So one direction.
Yeah, one day.
One more.
One direction. That way people are safe. I just want people to be safe.
I was looking at that.
You just walk in.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's easy. Just make sure you go back this side. Here's this side. He's right here. His left side is this side. No, look at this side. This side. And you can put that behind it.
Just like making sure. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, right here, guys. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, done all the events with them.
Hey, you made it. Look at the king right there. Alright.
Sagar.
I just walked right there. I'm like, you know what?
Just around 2-3 minutes. Can you 24,700
టైం అది 90లో అన్ని సార్లు వేసుకుని వచ్చాను.
Yeah, we'll do more like that though. My bro, got that.
సడన్ తెలియదు కదా.
What do we do? Shut up.
just don't make us walk with everybody. We have all the weather party.
There's no like.
Let's go then. We'll go.
Rock it and roll it.
First time to see it, right? Let's go. It's good. Yeah. 10 or
What do you mean? Nice. Okay. How often you been?
whenever there's like a big
Yeah.
Yeah, so it goes him,
ఎక్కడ ఉన్నారు సార్
party, then the groom. Groom's at the very back.
ఫర్ డియర్బౌన్ అండ్ గ్రాండ్ జంక్షన్లో ఉండరు చూడు
Yeah, that's okay.
డియర్బౌన్ అండ్ గ్రాండ్ గ్రాండ్ అక్కడ డియర్బౌన్ అండ్ గ్రాండ్ రైట్ లెట్స్ గో ఆడికి వచ్చి నువ్వు పక్కనే ఉంటుందేమో అది అక్కడే డియర్బౌన్ అండ్ గ్రాండ్ మ్యాప్లో చూసుకొని
We're actually going to cut it that way. It's a one-way. You can't do that.
ఏమన్నా సిటీ టూర్ చూపిద్దాం I cannot pause the live. This is live. Saar. Choose ke sath. Okay. Idi. Let's go. వాళ్ళంతా ఫ్యామిలీ వస్తుంది ఓకే సరే ఇదేం టైట్ లేదా స్క్రూ టైట్ ఓకే ఇదేం టైట్ చేయాలి లేదా చెయ్యి ఓకే ఇది లైవ్ ఓకే వస్తున్నారు కదా వాళ్ళు అక్కడి నుంచి ఓకే వాళ్ళు చేయలేదు ఇది తెలుసు కదా ఇది పట్టుకుంటే కిందకి పైకి ఓకే
అంత ఫోకస్ ఉంది ఓకే సో ఫోకస్ చేంజ్ చేయాలనుకో ఇది మూవ్ చేస్తే ఫోకస్ చేంజ్ కావాలి
ఏమైందిరా రాత్రి ఎప్పుడు పడుకున్నాం?
రాత్రి 12కి పండుకున్నాం. మార్నింగ్ 7కి లేచి మళ్ళీ 9:30కి అట్లా పండుకున్నాం. స్లీప్లోకి వెళ్ళిపోయాను డైరెక్ట్. ఇంకా ఫోన్ ఆఫ్ అయిపోయింది. అంకుల్ వచ్చి లేపితే
Like we're like running. Can you tell them to slow down?
ఆడపిల్ల ఆడు డాన్స్ చేస్తున్నాడు. అక్కడ
Excuse us, you're beautiful.
you guys can go.
Take a picture. No, they been taking pictures the whole time. Fucking slow. Chicken. Look, he taking pictures.
There's the Corvette right over there on the right side of the street. You see it? They're right there. We're gonna hug this. We're gonna hug this side though. We're gonna start our side. Alright, let's push it over this way. Alright, we're gonna come this way. Gagan is right there.
Actual setup రాలే. They want complete opposite. Yeah.
Alright, we got the video.
అన్న ఎంతమంది చూస్తున్నారు తెలుస్తుంది.
రంగస్థల గ్రామ ప్రజలందరికీ విజ్ఞప్తి, మనందరి కళల్లో జిగేల్ నెంబర్కి జిగేల్ రేట్ వచ్చేసింది.
Thank you.
हेलो हेलो दिल दिल से कनेक्ट करना येलो येलो ये बातें डायरेक्ट करना
जवानी छुपाओगी रानी, अरे कब तक जवानी छुपाओगी रानी, दवारों को कितना सताओगी रानी, कभी तक किसी की दुल्हनिया बनोगी, मुझसे शादी करोगी, मुझसे शादी करोगी, मुझसे शादी करोगी, मुझसे शादी करोगी, और कब तक जवानी छुपाओगी रानी, दवारों को कितना सताओगी रानी, कभी तो किसी की दुल्हनिया बनोगी, मुझसे शादी करोगी, मुझसे शादी करोगी, मुझसे शादी करोगी, मुझसे शादी करोगी।
Should we all be behind them? Thank you.
అన్న ఏసీ ఎంతైనా పెంచొచ్చు కదా
అది తగ్గించేసి పైన Karena with it. ఇది వేరే దాని మీద పెట్టు వేరే మునపాటు ఇస్తాడు మనకు
నేను లైవ్ అయినా అన్న
లైవ్ ఇంకోటి ఇస్తాడు మెయిన్ కెమెరా
ఓకే
కంటిన్యూస్గా అది ఇది
360
వేరే కెమెరా
ఓకే ఓకే ఫొటోస్
ఏం లేవు పిల్లలు తీసేస్తాం
మన ఓన్లీ వీడియోస్ ఇస్తున్నారు
మన ఓన్లీ వీడియోస్
ఇద్దరు వీడియోస్
ఇద్దరం వీడియోస్
వాళ్ళు ఫొటోస్ పిల్లలు
Perfect. Thank you.
Jim, come on this side.
కలర్ టెంపరేచర్ ఎంత K3 పెట్టి 42 38 అదే
So the bride side, this is for you if you don't know what's going on. Now officially we are welcoming the groom. The bride's cousins they wash the groom's feet. And that is also we call kashya. The groom is the one I don't want to marry. Brothers and sisters, and you my sister, and it is okay that I am giving my mind. That is symbolic. Comes from. That's it. Put this on the floor. Pour the water on his feet. Pour this. Om Maya Vidyam Maya Avagane Upayo Divyam Darishe Payoraha Payaswadehe Pradishaha Samtuvajamma Sakshat Narayana Sarupena Asya Pada Prakshalanam Pada Prakshalanam Sakshat Narayana Sarupena. Yeah, it's symbolic message. We can put the flowers. Put the flowers on the top. Right, very good. Namaskaram Gurame. Thank you. You're free to go. You want to wear shoes, Nana, or you want to continue?
Yeah, I'll put shoes on. It's kind of.
Okay. This one will take it. Yes, I didn't. This cut. Parikon Aksena Sampatamana Nivesharinanadam Madanja Hiranyayena Savigaradena Devo Jati Bhuvanani Mashana Devanam Madraso Madarayo Yadam Devanam Gurajira Vino Yodanam Devanam Gosakam Vasetima Bayam Devanam Ayaha Pratiram Dujiva Sedan Murvayani Vidavamahe Swayam Bhagamidramaditim Dashamatridhamma Aryamanam Maranaka Swama Shriyajaraswadinaham Shubhakamaya Swarata. You have to hide the shoes when you come in the mandap. Inside. There you have to hide.
You want a bag?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I want back. Oh, side. That is carrying the I already discussed it down. Devanam Madrasvanayo Devanako Radya Vinan Yoram Devanako Sakamase Dimapayam Devan Ayoh Pradyango Devase Anmurvana Nividahomahem Bayam Bagam Jana Ajamana Paganako Saramashina Sarasvadena Shubhagamaya Sarasvadena Nampado Maya Pupado Vegadam Tanmata Prasaveta Pirajo Hatravana Somasudamaya Bhuvasarashya Shradam Krishna Duham Asya Padaprashadanaya Asya Varya Swagatam Suswagatam. Suchakshahamakshebhyam Suchakshahamakshebhyam Goya Sakha Suvacha Mukhena Sushit Om Avarena Om Suchakshahamakshebhyam Goya Sakha Suvacha Mukhena Swagatam Suswagatam Swagatam Nabhya Adedan Darishako Sri Krishnajoho Samavartada Padvyam Bhomirtishaha Shrotra Tada Lokam Akalpayan Rakshohanam Balagahanam Balagam Tijami Jamme
उनको मोना कर दीजिए
Om Rakshohanam Balagahanam Balagam Kirami Jamme Savandur Jama Savandur Nichakane Kirami. तुम्हारे पांच पश्चिम दिख भागे Om Rakshohanam Balagahanam Balagam Kirami Jamme Savandur Jama Savandur Nichakane Kirami. उत्तर दिग्भागे अस्य दक्षिण दिग्भागे आप सर्वं देवता येवता सर्वेषां लोकेनां लग्न कर्म समारभेत दक्षिण दिग्भागे So there is a tradition in mother she tried to hold your nose and then you have to avoid. If you can't do that, then you have to hold it and then you have to ask money. It's not in the scripture, it's a bunch.
Can you break this with the right?
Just step on.
Try to let possible.
Break it. Break it.
Oh my weight's on, it's not working. Suswagatam. So official welcome from the bride side to the groom side. Please welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, let's go before you.
Ladies and gentlemen, if everyone please start getting seated so we can begin this beautiful ceremony. And just a quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a few reserved seating. Rows 1 through 4, so please be mindful. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we do have some reserved spots. Rows 1 through 4. Thank you. So double check your seat. Thank you.
దర్శనంకి ఏమో ఇప్పుడు తర్వాత మనం మిగిలిన తర్వాత మిగిలిన పెట్టాలి.
Ladies and gentlemen, I can request everyone to please start getting seated so we can begin this beautiful ceremony. Secondly, I would like to request all of our guests to please turn off your cell phones, put them on silent mode. Greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Okay, this is okay.
Start the ceremony in 5 more minutes.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if everyone can please start getting seated so we can begin this beautiful ceremony. Thank you.
Oh, okay. We'll be here. Mine not.
Hello. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's begin the ceremony. Today, we are here to represent and witness Gagan and Karena are getting married. Marriage is a beautiful thing. The two souls, they become one and start the journey. It's a beautiful journey, the endless journey. There is a reason why we invite the friends, the family, the relatives. We need your presence. Your presence is very important. With your presence, the parents' blessings and the priest's Vedic rhyme, the couple start the journey, the endless journey. As per the Sanatana Dharma, when we perform any auspicious, any religious ceremony, we always worship the Mahagadapa, the Lord Ganesh. It's our belief and practice. When we worship the Mahaganapati, there is no obstacles in our path. The path is clear. Let's start the celebration with the Ganesh Puja. Hari Om Sri Gurubhyo Asya Varena Swagatam Suswagatam Om Virajo Doho Virajo Virajo Doho Virajo Virajo Doho Virajo Asya Kriyakam Turyada Namo Brahmana Devaya Go Brahmanadaya Jagadidaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namah Akashat Rilamdoyam Yadagacchati Saganam Sarvadeva Namaskaram Keshavam Pratigacchate Krishnaya Vasudevaya Brahmahatmane Nada Kreshanashaya Govindaya Namo Namah Ishwara
ईशान्यहानां विहान सर्वलोकं विहान हस्तं प्रक्षालयाम्य केशवाय नमः स्वाहा ओम नारायणाय नमः स्वाहा माधवाय नमः स्वाहा गोविन्दाय नमः इति हस्तं प्रक्षाल्य हस्तं प्रक्षाल्य केशवाय नमः स्वाहा नारायणाय नमः स्वाहा माधवाय नमः स्वाहा गोविन्दाय नमः इति हस्तं प्रक्षाल्य विष्णवे नमः हस्तं प्रक्षाल्य विष्णवे नमः मधुसूदनाय नमः त्रिविक्रमाय नमः वामनाय नमः श्रीधराय नमः ऋषिकेशाय नमः पद्मनाभाय नमः दामोदराय नमः श्रीकृष्णाय नमः वासुदेवाय नमः नित्याय नमः हृदाय नमः पुरुषोत्तमाय नमः दौक्षदाय नमः संहाय नमः अच्युताय नमः जनार्दनाय नमः पीन्द्राय नमः श्रीकृष्णाय नमः श्रीकृष्ण परमात्मने नमः ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय नमः शिवाय ओम भोः ओम भुवां स्वाहामहं जनार्दनः सत्यमापः ज्योतिषं ब्रह्म भूर्भुवस्सुरम् अपोपस्पश्यादिति प्राणायामेव नियोगः नमस्कारं करोमि श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये नमः माता पितृजनं नमो नमः सर्वेभ्यो देवेभ्यो नमो नमः सर्वेभ्यो देवेभ्यो नमो नमः सर्वेभ्यो ब्राह्मणेभ्यो नमो नमः एतत् कर्म प्रथाभ्यो नमो नमः निर्विघ्नमस्तु इष्टदेवताभ्यो नमो नमः कुलदेवताभ्यो नमो नमः सर्वेभ्यो देवेभ्यो नमो नमः सर्वेभ्यो ब्राह्मणेभ्यो नमो नमः एतत् कर्म प्रथादेवताभ्यो नमो नमः निर्विघ्नमस्तु पुण्यं पुण्याहं दीर्घमानसो भवन्तु अस्तु पुण्याहं ओम समकाश्य दन्तश्च कपिलो वयगणकः लम्बो वरश्रवणा विघ्नाशवणाधिपः ओम रगेरुणादक्षर भारतचन्द्रोगजाननः द्वादशेतन्नामानि यप्पणैश्वर्यादपि विद्यारम्भे वा एकप्रवेशेन एकमेकताम् सङ्ग्रामे सङ्ग्रहे चैव विघ्नसस्यमयाय वदेयं शुक्लां वरदं दैवं दशभयनं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्याये सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तयेत् नमो तात्तमस्कारासी परमेश्वर प्रीत्यर्थयत्य शनिवासरक्तायां अन्धवासरक्तायां शुभतद्य विष्णुविभ्रान्तनवम्यां ज्योतिष्मास्य गोत्रोच्चारः वरपक्षः गोत्रस्य जन्मगोत्रस्य नामधेयस्य श्रीनिवासनामधेयस्य सपत्नीः वेङ्कटलक्ष्मीनामधेयस्य अस्य वरपुत्राः श्रीगणेशनामधेयस्य कन्यापक्षः गोत्रोच्चारः काश्यपगोत्राः नैतृप्रकाशगोत्रस्य नामधेयस्य एरिक् नामधेयस्य विमानि नामधेयस्य वरकन्याः करीना नामधेयस्य मम आत्मन श्रुतिस्मृति पुराणोक्त फलप्राप्तेन वेदोक्त पुराणोक्त शास्त्रोक्त मांगलिक पूजनेन गृहस्थाश्रम पदार्पणेन प्रथम गणपति पूजन अस्य ब्राह्मण द्वारा अहम करिष्ये। हरि ओम गणानां पाकरवदिकं हवामहे प्रियाणां वा प्रियवदिकं हवामहे दीनन्वा दीनवदिकं हवामहे प्रसन्नं नमः आहमयानि व्रतमात्मया सेवधम्मां देहं निकम्मोलिकरमा नैतिक्षणा सस्वश्वकः सुत्रगानां विलवाश्रमणमो गणेभ्यः गणपतिश्च ओ नमो नमो भ्राते पुत्रावृतिजुक्सेव गच्छामदेवश्चो नमो नमः गन्ता विघ्नयोगनाथो दन्तिप्रदयाद सत्यवनाकाणि आग्रे अक्षरां समर्पयामि पादयोः पाद्यं समर्पयामि हस्तयोः अर्घ्यं समर्पयामि शुद्ध आचमनं समर्पयामि औपचारिकस्नानं समर्पयामि स्नानानन्तरं शुद्ध आचमनं समर्पयामि अलङ्कारादि दिव्यापरिमलगन्धं धारयामि गन्धोपरि अक्षरां समर्पयामि हरिद्रा कुङ्कुम चूर्णं समर्पयामि महागणपते नमो नमः बालगणपते नमः सिद्धिगणपते नमो नमः विद्यानवदे नमः गन्धोरकस्नानमर्प्यामि पुष्पानमर्प्यामि पुष्पमालिकामर्प्यामि पुष्पं पूजयामि विघ्नेशान्नमः चक्षुषे नमः जगत्वयमाय नमो नमः ज्ञानरूपाय नमः जगन्मयाय नमो नमः सिद्धिविनायकाय नमो नमः सिद्धिविनायकाय नमो नमः पुष्पानमर्प्यामि नमस्कारं करोमि महागणे नमो नमः नारिकेलखण्डनैवेद्यं निवेदयामि भूर्भुवस्सः तत्सर्वरेण देवस्य दिवप्राणाय स्वाहाय स्वाव्यानाय स्वावदानाय स्वामानाय स्वाब्रह्मणे नमो नमः नमस्कारं करोमि प्रातःनमस्कारं करोमि गजाननं भवतगणां सेवितं तुमित् बलचारभक्षणहुमासतं शोकविनाशकारकं नमामि विघ्नेश्वरपादपङ्कजं मा सिद्धिविनायकाय नमस्कारं करोमि पुण्यमादिमाचरां आजगरजन्मयापा विषमदिवन्दवः पुनरोर्यात् नीवर्तस्वाना सहस्रन्दुषारदामहिद्यौः प्रतिजन इमं मे नक्षदाम अस्मिन् कलशे वर्णं साङ्गं सायं स शक्तिगमनम् आवाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि पादयोः पाद्यम् अर्घ्यम् आचममुपचारिकस्नानं स्नानानन्तरं शुद्ध आचमनं समर्पयामि लङ्कर आधे दिव्य परिमलगन्धं धारयामि वर्णाय नमो नमः गन्धोपरि अक्षतां समर्पयामि हरिद्रां कुङ्कुमजोडं समर्पयामि पुष्पां समर्पयामि नायमादत्वाय मादत्तराजाय नमो नमः जलेश्वराय नमः राणे नमो नमः नमस्काराय नमो नमस्ते स्फटिकाः प्रभाय सश्वेतहाराय सविमलाय सुभासहस्रादशासनाय दलादिनाथाय नमो नमस्ते वरुणाय नमो नमः पुण्यावाच वाचराम भोब्राह्मणा नित्यं धाकटमणे महाजना नमस्कारणाय आशय वज्रलेक्षमाणा क्रियमांसस्य वरस्य गगननाम्नेः अस्य विवाहदिना अस्तु कल्याणम् आयुष्यपदे स्वस्तिः आयुष्यपदे स्वस्ति आयुष्यपदे स्वस्तिः अस्तु श्रीः करमध्यताम् ओम गणाय नमो नमः शान्तिरस्त्वा पुष्टिरस्त्वा आयुष्यरस्त्वा आयुष्यमस्तु कर्मसमृद्धिरस्त्वा वेद समृद्धिरस्त्व शास्त्र समृद्धिरस्त्व धनान्य समृद्धिरस्त्व पुत्र समृद्धिरस्त्व इष्टकामना सिद्धिरस्त्व गातुं यज्ञापतये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तु दशान्ति ओम पूर्वे दिशये मार्जयन्तां पश्चिमदिशये मार्जयन्तां उत्तरदिशये मार्जयन्तां दक्षिणदिशये मार्जयन्ताम् अवाच्य दिशये मार्जयन्तां सर्वमण्डपशुद्धिर्भां नमस्कारं करोमि वाचयिष्ये वाच्यतामा भूब्राह्मणाः मह्यं सहकर्मणे महाजनाः नमस्कुर्माय आशेर वचनवीक्षमाणाः क्रियमस्य पुण्यावाच्यस्ये वाच्यताम् Then with the Ganesh Puja and Punyavacham. Now we are ready for the bride. When the bride comes, we do a standing ovation. Before the bride comes, we hold the altar part, so the group cannot see the bride. Socks are okay. That's not our work. Don't put too much pressure on it. We are ready for the bride.
Ladies and gentlemen, if everyone can please rise. Please welcome our beautiful bride, Karena, being accompanied by her uncle and her father.
This is a place where I feel at home.
सावित्रे विजयादया देवस्य रसः मातरः लोकमातरः आत्मनः कुलगौर्यादि मातृका भीमना नमस्कारे करोमि यस्य कन्यागमनेन स्तम्भनबन्धनं राजधावतं दाक्षायणा हिरण्यम् आबद्धानि शतशारदाः तेन बद्धावलयाय दानमित्रमहाबला तेन तवातः परिबद्धामि रक्षयमाचलमाचल व्रतेन दीक्षा वाप्नोति दीक्षया आप्नोति सत्तया सत्यमाप्यतेनस्य कन्यायां कङ्कणबन्धनं युवासवासान् परिवेदः सौश्रियान् भवत्यायमानः तेन बद्धो वडीराय दानमित्रमहाबलादेन स्वातमतिबद्धामि रक्षेमा चला नमस्कारं करोमि कन्यादानार्थेन हस्तं प्रक्षाल्य आचम्य केशवाय नमः आचम्य केशवाय नमः स्वाहा नारायणाय नमः स्वाहा माधवाय नमः स्वाहा गोविन्दाय नमो नमः मधुपरिकः मधुपरकं प्रतिगृह्णामि मधुपरकं प्रतिगृह्णामि हस्तं प्रक्षाल्य मधुवातारदायते मधुक्षरन्तसन्नवः माधेर्णः सन्तोषदेहे मधुनक्रमुदो तद्वार्तिवक्रमुरजः हस्तेरमाधाय विष्णुः श्रीमद्भगवतो महापुरुषस्य विष्णुराज्ञा प्रदवान् सत्यसेति देवराजे श्वेतवाराः कल्पे वैवसमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे कलियोगे कृत्यद्दीपे रमणकवर्षिणा इन्द्रखण्डे मेरोः पश्चिमपार्श्वे उत्तर अमेरिकायां मिसिसिपी मिसौरी इराकणे मध्यमध्ये प्रशान्त सागर तीरे शिकागो महापुण्ये पुण्यक्षेत्रे परापरा संवत्सरे मासान्तरमासे वैशाखमासे कृष्णपक्षे उत्तरायणे वसन्त तृतीयवासरक्तायां शनिवासरक्तायां बुधवासरक्तायां शुभादष्टमी उपरान्त नवम्यां सुवृद्धोऽस्य वरपक्षः गोत्रोच्चारः जनप्रगोत्रस्य श्रीनिवास विपुरनामधेयस्य सुपत्नेः दत्तय्या हनुमन्तराव दत्तय्या ओयानामधेयस्य अस्य वेङ्कटलक्ष्मणालयस्य कन्यापक्षः गोत्रोच्चारः काश्यपगोत्रस्य नामधेयस्य एरिक नामधेयस्य ग्रैंडफादर रिचर्ड नामधेयस्य ग्रैंडफादर रॉबर्ट नामधेयस्य विलियम नामधेयस्य हिमानी नामधेयस्य कन्याः हिमानी नामधेयस्य वरकन्याः करीना नामधेयस्य मम आत्मन श्रुति स्मृति पुराणोक्त वेदोक्त शास्त्रोक्त फलप्राप्तेन दश पुराण दशा परान एक विंशति भवेन साक्षात् नारायण स्वरूपेण वरराज गगन साक्षात् महालक्ष्मी स्वरूपिणी मम कन्याः करीना वरकन्याः ब्रह्म विवाह खस्येन सांकल्पित कन्यादान अहं करिष्ये साक्षात् महालक्ष्मी स्वरूपिणी वरकन्याः अस्य धर्मे च अर्थे च कामे च मोक्षे च ब्रह्म इति साक्षात् महालक्ष्मी वरकन्याः अस्य मम भारस्य स्वीकृत्य एतेषां वस्तूनां वस्त्रेण धान्येन सुवर्ण रजत आभूषण अलंकार अश्वरज गज एतेषां वस्तूनां the groom is promising to all the guests, the parents, the priest that he's going to provide all the valuable clothes to the bride, all the metals, the precious one, gold, silver, platinum, elephant, horse, and chariot, those things he's providing. Asya अस्य लग्नं मुहूर्तेन कन्यादान संकल्पं करिष्ये कुरुष्व ओम श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः परमगुरुभ्यो नमो नमः
Shubhadrushtihi. You have to pretend like you see each other first time. Shubhadrushtihi.
Tense. You okay? Like what? Oh. You have it? 70 to 200? Yes.
मांगल्य पूजनं जगदीश्वरी ओम साक्षात् महालक्ष्मी सर्वणिकमां कन्याः मांगल्य पूजनं जगदीश्वरी अद्यपूर्वागुच्चर देवङ्गणाभिषेके जन शिष्टायां शुभहस्तस्य वरपक्षः आगोत्रस्य लघुत्रस्य साक्षात् महालक्ष्मी सर्वणिकमां कन्याः हरिद्राः पुष्पं समर्पयामि पुष्पाणि पूजयामि हरिद्राः नमस्कारं करोमि साक्षात् महात्मां कन्याः लक्ष्मी स्वरूपेण पुष्पान् समर्पयामि नमस्कारं करोमि अक्षरां समर्पयामि शारदां नमस्कारं करोमि I request all the guests, please raise your hands and bless this sacred thread. The mantra is Mangalyam Tantananena. Mama Jivana Hetuna Kande Vadana Shivage Mam Jivam Sharanam Sharanam. The food is coming to the bride. This is just not some thread. Very sacred. When I tie this sacred thread on my neck, I'm securing my 100 years sleep.
Mangaladhanam Vakrasamhata Soyo Vedam Brahmano Vedam Tasmai Brahmaja Brahmadaya Vedanma Om Sajakama Ite Mahapranayama Itana Apanya Manavashevanya Hedvadashahavate Mrityorva Tamase Sarvo Shafalani Dhampratyavaritvaya Yavanto Devasave Jatavedasya Jnanam Purusham Kama Anam Debhyo Hama Dejho Videma Prataka Santamma Ya Dirasha Dhanam Nivate Dhamma Taratya Krisahaya Vijay Radharasaha Sammadya Ama Praja Amatena Agna Bhutva Mannesha Dhamma Pramasa Nishayamaha Om Athena Vashanti Om Amosyam Stahamai Samarajyena मदभ्यो नमो नमः एतया परोहितपलाशाय अवेशाय इवं गौतमाशमसुरः खल्वाशयखल्वादधां नदावदिनामस्यायाम सर्वेषां बालिकाभेदानां कुशलम् ॐ भ्रान्तयुज्य नमः ॐ मानते नमः सुवर्ते गौ नमः सुवर्ते सावधानं स्कारिकरामि नमः दधावतनाय नमः आमेन वसोः पुत्रेण यान्म साकार महालक्ष्मीस्वरूपेण इमां
So I guess student number 21, this is for you. We finished the Kanyadan ceremony. We did the Lagna Muhurtam. In the south, there's a tradition. The mixture of the jaggery and cumin seeds, they make a paste. And the value they put on the head. That is the auspicious time they do that. Jirakara Bandham. You can see that once you put the cumin seed with jaggery, you cannot take out. So this is where they put on the head. If you do the meditation, you know what I'm talking about, the chakras. People who believe in the chakras, the meditation. This is the last chakra. When you reach this side, you are like God. Today the couple said the God is Lakshmi and the God is Shiva. And that's why they're putting this on their head. After that, they did the Mangasutta. Now we're doing the invocation of the fire. Fire is the witness for the ceremony. You can see 4 beautiful pillars. They are not just fancy petals. They represent the 4 characters: Dharma, Artha, Kama, and Moksha. In these 4 characters, the couple is getting married. Dharma means you are no more bachelor. You are not asking the past. Everything changed from today. What I do, you have to tell her. That is what it is. Artha means the final.
Anna is charging it.
What I do, you do whatever you
You don't charging it.
First question is
At 40 పడిపోయింది ఇది కూడా
the second one for the future children, third for the country report from the character. That's how the marriage life. Kama means how your parents, her parents raised you, everything you did is right. The same path. Marriage is all about taking care of each other, trusting, loving, and sharing. Moksha tells you why the bride, she is the last one because only a consideration. In simple language, she is the boss of the house.
ఇది ఆన్లోనే ఉంటుంది బ్యాటరీ అయిపోయింది ఛార్జింగ్ పెట్టాలి తీసుకొస్తాను
ओम गाय स्वाहा गाय नमः नमस्कारं करोमि
స్టేజ్ వరకు వస్తుందా
స్టేజ్ అది కూడా
200 okay. I think 1600.
Okay, Maya, we need you to say the name.
Brightness కోసం సో ఎంత పెంచితే అంత గ్రెయిన్స్ వస్తాయి సో పట్టుతుంది సో ఎప్పుడు అందుకే లైట్లు పెట్టుకుని అందుకు ఒకసారి మంచి క్వాలిటీ కవర్ స్టైలస్ సో దీనికి స్టెప్స్ 6కి మార్కెటింగ్ ఏంటంటే 800 1600 3200 1600 6400 ఇస్ మ్యాక్స్ వీల్ ఓకే దాని తర్వాత 6400కి చుక్కలు వస్తాయి 3200 is a good one. 1600, 800 is the best. 800 is Mark 3 ఏంటంటే మార్చేది మార్క్ 3లో 1600, 800, 1600, 6400, 3200 కానీ 3200 కాబట్టి 6400 అంటే ఒక స్టెప్ తెచ్చి ఇంకా నాయిస్ కరెక్షన్
अर्जमानं देवकन्याग्नये यक्षगा पुनःपरिव्राजायते अग्नये यक्षगा प्रथमपरिक्रमेण राजाहुतेन इमां राजावण्यः प्रथमः एकंते त्रिणी सर्वाहारी ओम प्रजापतये स्वाहा प्रजापतये स्वाहा प्रजापतये नमः
లెన్స్ ఎప్పుడు మారదు బాడీలో మారుతుంది కొన్ని కొత్త
ओम अर्जमानं देवकन्या अग्नये यक्षदा विद्या परिक्रमेण राजा होमन्तेन पुनः पदिभ्य जायते अग्नये यक्षदा पुनः पदिभ्य जायते अग्नये यक्षदा तृतीया परिक्रमेण राजा होमन्तेन पुनः पदिभ्य जायते अग्नये यक्षदा तृतीया परिक्रमेण राजा होमन्तेन ओम अग्नये प्रजापतये स्वाहा अग्नये प्रजापतये नमः स्वाहा स्वाहा जायते अग्नये यक्षदा finish the flower ओम जायते अग्नये यक्षदा भगाय इदं नमः स्वाहा The tradition is, who will sit on the chair first, they rule the house. Thank you guys. Thank you means you have to go. सिंधु सरस्वती च यमुना गोदावरी नर्मदा कावेरी शरयो महेन्द्र तनया चर्वण्वती वेदिका
అయినా లేట్ నేను టూకి పడుకొని పొద్దున ఇంటికి వెళ్ళి పూజలు చేసుకుని చూసి అది అక్కడి నుంచి అన్నం
We love chaos. We are chaotic people. We are told chaos. We don't want good time. So, then with the Granthi Bandhan, the Mangal Peras, now we bring the 7 vows, the Sapta. This is for you. The first one, Ekamishe Vishnu Swana. The group is studying the you promise to take care of me, my family, my friends, like your home. Say, oh, it's first. Dve Oje Vishnu Swana. Again, in the second one, the bride is studying the group. No, in this journey, you promise to take care of me, provide me whatever I need. Never say no to it. Trini Rayasya Posha Vishnu Swana. Okay, third one, the group is studying. No, this is a beautiful journey. The end. In this journey, I promise you, understand. Chatwari Rayasya Posha Vishnu Swana. In the photo again, the couple they meet each other. You know, in this journey, we grow together. But on behalf of share everything with love, respect, trust. Say, oh, Pancha Pashubhya Vishnu Swana. In the book again, the couple study like how our parents they gave us everything we need in this life. The same path. Shada Rutubhya Vishnu Swana. Again in 6 vows, the couple is studying each other. You know, life is like a season. You plan something in the morning, never happen, it's okay. It will happen tomorrow. Still not happening, maybe someday, somewhere happen. That's how the life. The hurdles will come, but that's always must cross the hurdles and move on, never turn back. Say Om. Sakhe Sapta Bhavasanavata. In the last asking all the invited guests, the parents, we don't need anything from you. We need your blessing so we can start the journey with lots of blessings. Say Om Swasti. एकमिषे विष्णुस्वानयतो गोपालस्य द्वे ऊर्जे विष्णुस्वानयतो त्रीणि रायस्य कोशः विष्णुस्वानयतो अद्य पूर्वा उच्चर देवं गुणविशेषणां विशिष्टायां त्रीणि रायस्य कोशः विष्णुस्वानयतो चत्वारि रायस्य कोशात् विद्वन् पंच पशुभ्यः विष्णुस्वात् सिष्टवन् षड् ऋतुभ्यः विष्णुस्वानयतो सखे सप्त भवसुना व्रत अथ नक्षत्रदर्शनम् So in the sky, there is not full start couple, there is a husband and wife. No matter what drama happens in the sky, they never separate. They always go around each other. They both have to be always Akshatabhyo namaha Nakshadetabhyo namaha. You see the star, you show me the star like this. Namo namaha sa'arangami. Then with the Saptapadi, now doing the Kansara Bhakshan, the exchange of sweets, the couple is having the meal first time together as a couple.
Green color.
नाभ्या आवेदन धर्म विष्णु योः समर्थ
So now we are doing the ritual called the Kalambra, where the couple, they offer the rice on each other on the head. So traditionally, usually when the Lord Vishnu and the goddess Lakshmi, the goddess of wealth, they used to do this game every night. Today also, if you go to temple to visit, they do the Lakshmi Venkatesh Kalyana, means like a marriage. At the time, they put the devotees like, the deities like facing each other and the priest will pour the rice, which is called the Kalambra. The rice makes the satisfaction. Because annam is the food. When you eat the food, you get satisfied. Money cannot eat, only the food. So, it's saying that when you do this Kalambra, and they play this game, it's very auspicious. Like when they pour the rice on the head, health, wealth, happiness, money, there is no chance.
विशिष्टाय आयं शुद्धः नमो नमः पाकस्काग्रेण अद्यपूर्वामुच्चर देवगणविशेषण विशिष्टाय आमायुभपञ्चम् अस्य गोत्रचारः जनकगोत्रस्य वरेण कर्णस्य जनकगोत्राः नामधेयस्य धर्मपत्नीः नामधेयस्य अस्य साक्षात् महालक्ष्मी स्वरूपिणी मम भार्याः कल्याणाम्नेः अस्य अक्षत आरोहणेन अद्य करिष्ये श्रीश्वदय लक्ष्मीश्वत्या अहोरात्रे महालक्ष्मी नक्षत्राणिरोपश्विनोव्यास्त्रम् इष्टः इहाण सर्वलोकम् इहाण ओम निवासवासार्वेदः गासौत्र्याणि भवतयायमानः प्रथमः एकमेनाद्यमो महालक्ष्मी नमो नमः ओम अस्य लक्ष्मीवृद्धिः नमो नमः ओम पुनः वदिष्ठाय आयदे अग्रये यक्षद महालक्ष्मी रूपेण किमां कन्याः इन्द्रिय पुनः ओम शाणो भृगुनवीमो गणागणः शोभनचरे कणिकी नाम नमस्कारं महालक्ष्मी रूपेण इमादित्याभ्यो नमो महालक्ष्मीताभ्यो नमो नमः नमस्कारं करोमि नारायणरूपेण एकादशमामरुतः श्रीमहादयः शोभन्यावाणामिदरे भुजग्मयः अग्निजुहामनवः सूरक्षसो विश्वेणो देव अवसागमन्निः ॐ दीर्घसुमङ्गली भवेन नारायणस्वरूपेण नमः अस्य कन्यायाम्
I'm pretty sure Karena is watching YouTube more. So it's time, one-on-one. Now the last chance. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Both are minutes.
అర్థం వస్తున్నాం కదా ఇది ఇంకా చిన్నది ఇంకా పెద్దగా ఉంటాయి కేక్ ఉంటాయి అది 400 ఎంత ఉంటుంది అది 20,000 25,000 12 ఉన్నాయి Oh yeah, already. వీడియో కూడా రెడీ వీడియో ఫొటోస్ ఓకేనా ఫొటోస్ అర్థం నుంచి లైట్ అయితే
सीता कल्याण वैभोगण में लक्ष्मी कल्याण सीता कल्याण गगन कल्याण महालक्ष्मी कल्याण
Energy comes when you chant now. What you have to say? Lakshmi Kalyana. Say Vaibhogame. What you have to say? Right, one more time.
Wanted to read our vows. It's one of you guys. Who wants to go first? I'll go first. Gagan, I know that there is a lifetime for this one because one lifetime with you is not long enough. From the moment I met you, I felt at peace. There's a beautiful balance when we're together that I just can't explain. You have this amazing energy that allows people to just be themselves. You allow me to nurture the childlike energy inside me. You're gentle, you're patient, you're consistent and empathetic with me and everyone around you. You have the most amazing drive and willingness to work hard even when life is unfair. I learn to be better by watching you every day. When I have anxiety, you calm it. When I feel lost, you help guide me. You teach me how to love myself, which is something I've been working on for years. You help me get me to where I want to be in life. Gagan, I promise to love you and cherish you, to respect you in our marriage. I promise to forgive fully and to let each other evolve and change. I promise to nurture our relationship through the peaks and valleys of life. And last of all, I promise I'll be your companion until my last breath. I love you.
You look amazing today. I just, all the time, but you look really beautiful today. I just had to say it for us. Okay. All right. Karena, Himani, Ashlyn, if only, it's Kurthi now, if only I had known the happiness that would be awaiting me at Starbucks in January 22nd, 2024, when you came into my life. But I guess it was hinted to me in a way. I just didn't see it. I remember the night before we met very vividly because one of my roommate's friends came and she was doing a tarot card reading, and I was like, oh, I have a first date tomorrow. Let's do a reading on my dating life, I guess. And so I drew the card. I mean, I'm skeptical about tarot card readings and stuff, but I was like, why not? I drew the tower card, and it looked very scary. It was like a tower on fire with like a man on a horse, a skeleton shooting an arrow, and a person falling out. It really didn't look good for me, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll go to bed, hoping whatever that wasn't going to happen. And then I met you. I'll get back to that, but you know, you've not just added to my life, you have completed me. Like the first light of dawn spilling over the horizon, loving you fills me with warmth, clarity, and a quiet certainty that everything is exactly as it should be. And later on, I researched the meaning of the tarot card. It meant that there was a great change coming, and you have truly changed my life in ways I could have never imagined. Your elegance at navigating life's challenges, your endless compassion and empathy are things that I admire every day that I get the privilege to be with you. I love how expressive you are with your face. I love your smile. I love how passionate you are about everything you do. You know, I said this when we first started dating, when I asked you to be my girlfriend. I'll say it again here. I don't know what the future holds, but I know that I want to face it together with you. I love you.
विश्वेनो देव अवसागमन्यो धर्मदानं वचुम्बपुत्रावं शतसंवत्सरं I request all the guests, please raise your hands. Now we're going to bless the couple, both hands. You have to hold your hands just like that for next 1 hour straight. Om Dirghai Sahade Pranidaj Svaitrvahanam Agatvam Dirghas Vodash Shadabalishapyo Hata Shadamanam Bhavati Sadaya Purushashava Endriya Avishava Endriya Pratitishthati Om Dutranadam Padinanurva Sutta Asu Sitathasu Tathasu. So ladies and gentlemen, here announce Mr. and Mrs. Gagan. Please rise. Come on guys, make some noise.
very tight time crunch, so if I can have all of our guests please come out to the foyer area to enjoy cocktails. Please enjoy the appetizers as well. I would like to request the immediate family to please remain back for a family picture. Once again, all of our guests please make your way to the cocktail area, and the immediate family please remain by the stage area for our family picture. Thank you.
లోపలికి
ఇవి ఇక్కడ కెమెరాలు
అవన్నీ పట్టుకోలేదు
ఇవన్నీ లోపలికి
అది అవసరం లేదు
అది
ఇది ఒకటి పట్టు లైట్ లైట్ ఇది ఒకటి పెట్టు
అక్కడ కెమెరాలు ఉన్నాయి
తెచ్చా
ఎందుకు 24/7 సరిపోతుంది మీకు అవసరం ఉంటుంది మీకు 74 ఎక్కువ
అదే 24/7 దాని మీద పెడతాను
నాన్ స్టాప్ దాని మీద 15 మీ చేతిలో ఏదో
ఓ నాన్ స్టాప్ది ఇప్పుడు ఏముంది
74
ఓ ఓకే మీరు 24/7 చేతిలో పెట్టుకుంటారా అది F4 కావాలా 2.8
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, just
siblings stay on stage. Everybody else can come off. Just the siblings on stage. Everybody else comes off.
Great.
They were up there already.
Okay, what about this one? Same thing. Perfect. All right, Gagan side. That's you. Okay, perfect. All right.
They're on their way. It's just
Wait, are you on group side now? Yep. Okay. All right, Brad's family. You guys are all
You want to give it to Dad? I already did. He has one. They're all outside. So.
We got you.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, you just start yelling people over here. Yes. Sorry? Okay. Yeah, okay. You're gonna have to yell out.
Yeah.
Is everybody here too?
Everybody's here for our family.
Okay, then just get yourself.
Let's just do our family first.
I just need just I would yell for these. I know. I love to yell, but I like no, I know. Okay, whoever's here, we're just trying to keep it in order so that they can stay on time. Let's get parents. Let's get parents.
Stop acting out. You got on the
Okay. Sorry. Okay, ready? I can see your phone. Switch hands. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. One more. And if you want to do just parents, let's do just parents. One with the stop. Yeah. Let's have that on this side. Okay, 1, 2.
మీరే చెప్పాలి మీది ఒకటేసారి ఒకటే టైంలో రిచ్ అయ్యి డాన్స్ చేశాను
మొన్న కూడా అంతే స్టెప్ ఒకటి
Okay, 1, 2, 3. One more.
You're pretty thirsty.
Karena ఎక్కువ
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
పదండి
Do you want to know?
No, not right now. Later. But the dance to these some sugar. మీరు భద్రంగా ఉన్నారు మా ఊళ్ళో
Your pictures are done. You guys can go to cocktail hour. Everyone take one step this way. And everyone look here.
'Cause
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. If everyone can please get situated in your seats. We have a very beautiful couple to introduce you tonight. In addition, we have some beautiful program for you this evening as well. So everyone, please get situated so we can kick off this beautiful evening. Thank you.
ఇదే అటు పెడితే నేను తిప్పుకోవచ్చు. ఎంత పడుతుందా? buy the same dress. Our daddy might have run dress.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the beautiful reception of Karena and Gagan. At this moment, I would like to introduce you to this beautiful couple officially. But before we do that, I would like everyone to please rise and make as much noise as possible as they enter this beautiful venue. So for the first time, it is my honor and pleasure to officially introduce as Mr. and Mrs. Hickorthy. Make some noise!
Thank you.
if everyone can please get seated. We will shortly start dinner, so please remain seated as the wedding planning team will come around your tables and release you for the dinner buffet. So please stand by and enjoy. Thank you.
లేకపోతే యాక్చువల్గా ఇక్కడ పట్టుకోండి.
ఛార్జింగ్ అయిపోయింది. అవ్వట్లేదా? ఇది అయిపోయింది. పవర్ బ్యాంక్లో ఛార్జింగ్ అయిపోయింది. పవర్ బ్యాంక్ ఉంది కదా ఛార్జింగ్ 1%. ఈ పవర్ బ్యాంక్ ఛార్జింగ్ దీనికి 2 ఇప్పుడు ఛార్జ్ అయిపోతుంది. ఓకే, నెక్స్ట్ ఏం లేదు. ఇప్పుడు ఆ బ్యాటరీ తీసుకెళ్ళి ఇంకో బ్యాటరీ ఉంది కదా,
అలాంటిది ఇంకో బ్యాటరీ ఉంది. ఓకే, అది తీసుకొచ్చి వైర్లు కనెక్ట్ చేశారు ఇంకా, లేదా అంతే, వేరే ఆప్షన్ లేదు. ఇది మొత్తం అయిపోయిందా?
మేబీ కొంచెం దీనికి ఛార్జింగ్ పెట్టుదాం.
బ్యాటరీస్ దగ్గరకు రావా వేరే బ్యాటరీ కూడా
ఇవి రావాలా ఈ బ్యాటరీస్ రావాలి బ్యాటరీ అనే ఆప్షన్ ఉంది
ఏది
బ్యాటరీ ఉంటాయి
బ్యాటరీ ఉంది బ్యాటరీ అయిపోయింది
లైవ్ ఇప్పుడు
So let's take a picture.
Thank you.
నేను పిలుచుకున్నాను.
Other guests can come. I'm Gagan's dad and the mom.
Weirdest thing ever.
Okay, pretty nice. 400 last.
ఇక్కడ హెడ్ చూసిన ఏమైనా జూమ్ పైకి
మ్యాక్సిమం పైకి సీలింగ్ ఎక్కువ కనిపిస్తుంది. కావాలంటే జూమ్ చేస్తాను. ఎందుకంటే అటు కాకుండా ఇంకో వైర్ దేనికి ఉంది, దీనికి ఉంది. దీనికి ఉంది
Settle down. We are going to transition into some speeches by some very special individuals. So first, I would like to introduce the mother of the bride, Imani, and stepfather, Karena.
And my glasses. Once you have a daughter getting married, you need glasses. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Karena's mom, and it's truly an honor to share a few words about my daughter tonight. Karena and I have always shared a special bond. From the moment she came into my life, by the way, it was a thunderstorm that night, she has been my person. We've walked through so many seasons together, side by side. Letting go of that title is not easy. But doing so for someone as kind and steady and loving as Gagan makes it not just possible, but makes it beautiful. I want to share a little bit about Karena. And Gagan, you probably know all of this. But I want you to hear it through a mother's eyes. From the very beginning, I knew Karena was brave. Not loud bravery, well, sometimes loud, or reckless bravery, but a quiet, determined kind. The kind that asks questions. The kind that wants to understand why. The kind that pushes back. Not to be difficult, but because she believed it matters. When Karena was about 7 years old, might have been 6, she came to me with a very serious request. She wanted to paint her bedroom black. I said, absolutely not. And I explained very calmly and reasonably to a 6-year-old, no one wants a black bedroom. Nobody wants to look at a black bedroom. And when I sell this house, it's not going to be easy to sell with a black bedroom. She looked at me and said, so we're designing this house based on someone who might buy it one day? She was 7. Now, to be clear, I still would not paint her bedroom. But in that moment, I realized I wasn't raising a child who would simply accept the rules. I was raising someone who would question them, challenge them, and ask the world around her to think just a little deeper. That has always been Karena. As she grew older, that bravery didn't disappear. It matured. She has never been afraid to challenge the people she loves
including her parents. And while it has not always been easy, it has always mattered. Because if you're open enough to listen, there is so much wisdom in what she has to say. Karena works incredibly hard on herself. Every single day, she strives to grow, to learn, and to become a better person. Watching that has changed me. She has taught me to listen more carefully, to question my own assumptions, and more than once, to admit that she might actually be right. It takes courage to stand up to your parents, but if you're willing to listen, Karena has many lessons to share, and she shares them with honesty, intention, and love. Gagan, this is where you come in. One of the things that means the most to me is hearing how much Karena says she has learned from you. Because the strongest marriages aren't built on always agreeing, they're built on respect, on curiosity, and choosing every day to grow together. So my advice to you is simple. Be open to her as you have been. Be brave with her. Let her challenge you and question things, and trust that it always comes from a place of love. Sometimes after a little persistence, but always with love. And Karena, this part is for you. From the moment I held you, you changed my life. Being your mom has been one of the greatest gifts I've ever known. Watching you grow into the woman you are today. Thoughtful, courageous, compassionate, and deeply intentional has been my greatest pride. You don't need me in the same way you once did, and while my heart will always feel that change, it is filled with the gratitude knowing you found a partner who sees you, respects you, and walks beside you with the same care you give so freely. I will always be your mama. Keep asking the hard questions. Keep growing, and maybe remember every once in a while, just once in a while, it's okay to let someone paint the room beige. What the two of you share is more than love. It's respect, learning, laughter, and a deep commitment to becoming better, not just for yourselves, but for each other. That kind of partnership is rare, and it is beautiful to witness. So please raise your glasses with me to bravery, growth, love, and to a lifetime of learning, laughing, and occasionally repainting rooms together. Karena and Gagan.
Okay, I have to follow that. All right, mine's a little bit different. So I want to tell you a little bit about something special about Karena. In the back of her mind is a little room. And in that little room, there's talking unicorns and gumball clouds and rivers full of fruit punch, and the music's always good. And I've known about that room ever since the day I met her. And all I wanted to do would be invited inside. And you let me in. All right, so a couple weeks ago, I was getting ready for a really big corporate event, and I was, it's live stream and the whole thing's going, and all of a sudden my phone buzzed, and it was a text from Karena, and you'd have to appreciate this. There was a picture of 2 children's books, and she said, I'm in the doctor's waiting office, and I'm going to go on an adventure with Bubbles the puppy, which was the book on the left. Now again, people are waiting for me to go on stage, but I stopped, and I noticed the book on the right. And I said, but where's the fairy going in that particular book? And then I got done with my speech. I looked down, and she wrote back to me, nobody gets me like you do. And that's what you mean to me. But Gagan, your dry wit and humor suggests you can come to the room too. I love you both. Thank you very much for everybody.
Thank you, Himani and Eric, for those wonderful words. Up next, I would like to introduce our handsome groom's parents. Please welcome Lakshmi and Srinivasa. Please tell them thank you.
Hello. Hey. Hi, friends. I'm not a public speaker, okay? By the way, I just speak of humor and then just speak of my heart and spontaneously. But for the nature of the event, I just have some few sentences written so that I don't forget. Okay, I'll try to go through and then give, and then I'll just speak my mind later. Okay, immediately, right? Of course, without that you're not going to, I'm not going to leave you guys, okay? Enjoy. Okay, so good evening everyone. First of all, congratulations to Gagan and Karena. May God bless you both with lifetime of love, happiness and togetherness. Good job. So before anything else, I want to sincerely thank all our family members, loved ones, near and dear, who traveled from different places, local and remote areas, right? And you mean everything to me, and I value here. So the reason you are here, just because that much I value you guys, each and every one of you, and also people who is watching this live stream. By the way, if you don't know, you are live. So when I am there in a public event, my events are live. Okay? It's an automatic consent. So just so thank you for that, and I love you, all of you. Very good. So Himani and Eric, thank you. Thank you for accepting Gagan as your son, your own son. We truly feel the same about Karena. The moment we met her, we know she is close to our hearts. Karena, we love you. We love you too much. Anything I say about you is less. So you are taking care of my baby like your baby. That means a lot to you, for both of us. So we mean it. And I hope you will take care of them for the rest of their life. Thank you. Gagan, only we know what it took us to get here. Like any other families, we have our stories. I don't have to repeat here, but we both know ups and downs we went through, right? And every single parents will go through the same thing. So nobody is different here. Thank you. So I am in the same company. But seeing you today and proudly being able to say Dr. Gagan, radiologist. I love you, my son. Thank you so much. We both love you. Thank you. And if my father were here today, he would have been the happiest person in the world. It's his dream that you are seeing Gagan here as a radiologist today. He pushed him a lot. He was hoping he would take an injection from Gagan and die. But he was victim to the COVID. So, I'm sorry, but everything I am today is just 10% of my dad. So, just so you know, some of the people know how great he was and how helpful he was. So, it's my duty to keep remembering where I came from, the human values he's taught us, and I can't just, if I remember, anytime I take his name, I just cry with love. So, thank you. Karena, we are truly blessed that you choose my son, our son. We mean it. You are such a wonderful person. And the love and care you show Gagan means so much to us. Thank you. Take care of my baby. Very nice. As you begin this new chapter together, remember, life will not always be perfect. There will be challenges along the way. But understanding each other, supporting each other, and sometimes willing to bend for your partner takes it a long way. So I mean it. May your lives always filled with love, together, health, and beautiful memories. God bless you all. That's a scripted one with my inputs from ChatGPT. Right? Now, the party begins, guys. Come on! City is not like that. Where are my friends? Come on! Hey! This is Srini. I love you all. I love you all. I love this energy. Oh, come on! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Wonderful, wonderful party, wonderful event. And I love this event, and I love all the people. I met pretty much everybody here, right? And I took pictures, memories. I may not remember your names, but I remember your faces. Okay? So definitely, I'm going to go to Gagan and Karena and understand your names, and definitely we're going to meet in future events, right? And all these Gagan and Karena's friends here, right? Mostly Gagan friends or Karena friends? I see both together. Okay, yeah, we are a family now. Okay, now I am a bro to you. Okay, and there is my bro. Hey, bro. Oh, that's one. Come on, bro. Come on over. He calls me bro, right? So if I am bro to him, bro to anybody here. Okay. Thank you so much. Love you all. Love this event. Enjoy the event. Oh, okay. My wife is here. She wants to speak to you.
Thank you, everyone. Karena and Gagan, we love you so much.
Thank you. And she is the one behind everything. Whatever you are seeing, Gagan, it's because of her. It's okay. I am not home. No, I'm not home always, right? So people know. I'm always on some court playing some tennis, pickleball, racquetball, something like that, right? So I am a people's person, she is a kids person. So, and one thing I wanted to tell you guys, Gagan and Karena chose a day, happened to be our wedding anniversary. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, and it's another moment that we celebrate together for the rest of the life. Enjoy. Love you all. Love you.
Wow, that was awesome. Thank you, Mr. Srinivasa, for the high energy speech. Up next, I would like to invite the grandparents of our beautiful bride, Surika Shukla and Marudula Shukla.
Hello, everybody. I am Karina's grandmother, and I tell you, it has been a pleasure all the way. Before I start, I want to pray for all of us. Sarve janaha sukhinau bhavantu, sarve santu niramaya, sarve bhadrani pashyantu, ma kaschit dukh bhave. That means everybody should be happy, no problem, and everybody should have good things in their life. And I think that goes for all of us. There is another thing I do have to mention. This is a big occasion. Mani and Eric did a fantastic job, but this cannot be done by two people alone. I had my brother, Atul Trivedi, and my sister-in-law, Raksha Trivedi, all the kids, Jaisal, Vinay, Priyanka, and their spouses, all of them contributed. Also my sister's son, Kunal, and his wife Tina. Everybody did work tirelessly, and I can only thank them from the bottom of my heart. I have no other words to describe that. Okay, now comes Karena. Karena was born in 1998, and I was the obstetrician. How many doctors can say that they delivered their own grandchild? I am the one. And I tell you, when she was born, all the girls in hospital came to the nursing area to see her, saying, "Oh, Dr. Shukla's granddaughter is so beautiful." And I was so proud of it. Anyway, when we took her home, we found out she had a mind of her own. She would not listen to anyone. Whatever she wanted to do, she would do it. And when she was going to a nursery school, the teacher said, "You can make Karena do anything. She will do exactly what she wants." I said, "I know where she gets that from." Anyway, okay, Karena has been a delightful child. She has been always the pleasure for all of us. My brother, all the kids, my sister, everybody loved her dearly. And this is a wonderful occasion. I know this is a big day in your life, but consider this. This is a big day in our life too. We are having our granddaughter's wedding, and that is a very big thing for anybody to go through. So it is important to us that you be happy. Our ashes and our wishes are always going to be with you. We can wish you nothing but the best. And as long as we are alive, if you have any problem, you can always come to us and we'll try to solve in any way we can. Gagan, you don't know how lucky you are. You know you got really a diamond in rough. Really, she is one of a kind, and she is going to make your life beautiful. Because whatever she touches, she makes it very beautiful. So I have full confidence that she is going to do. Unfortunately, my husband had major surgery 2 weeks ago, and he is not able to talk too much. So I am the one who is talking on his behalf. But I will ask him if he wants to say a couple of words.
As she say, I just had been operated for cancer 2 weeks ago. So I'm here. I just wanted to be there on a special occasion. Gagan, you're most welcome to our family. And your family and our family are joining together. That's the meaning of Indian wedding. And you be fruitful to your wife. And then Karena, you be very truthful to your husband. And make the life most beautiful. Be as strong as your mother and your grandmother. And we love you so much. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
I I know you are husband and wife, but don't think that husband and wife is the only relationship. You have to be good friends of each other. When the friendship's there, it lasts forever. And this is not a 50-50 proportion. It is 100% on both sides. And unless you give 100%, there is no way it can work. There will be ups and downs. Everybody's life has ups and downs. And that will come you too. But you can make it through with all the help from the family. And I want to make sure that you remain close to the family we have. Everybody here is going to go out of their way to help you. So don't ever think that you can do anything alone. We all need help. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Shukla, for the wonderful words. Up next, I would like to invite Gagan's aunt and uncle, Ramakrishna and Siddhishra, to say a few words. Thank you.
Hey, this is Ramakrishna Ekurti. I am younger brother of Sridi Ekurti and uncle of Gagan. Okay. I just wanted to tell something. Having a brother is sometimes good and most of the times it is bad. My lovely idiot brother, my elder lovely idiot brother, where is he? Is there? Yeah. That guy always read my mind, and he covers everything. He don't leave anything to do, to talk to, or anything, The same thing happened now also. But still I have something to talk about our elder son, Gagan. When he was 4 or 5 years age, he was talking and he was learning the world, So he keeps on questioning everything. I felt so silly and it really annoys me. So I was thinking, why this guy always put questions? But there is a reason behind it. Later I step back and think of it. There is a reason behind it. I think his life is always like putting questions, and that's the way he learns. And I love that. And that shows his personality. Okay? And that's one of the best thing I see from Gagan and Karena. We are truly and heartful welcome to our family. And we love you both. That's all. Congratulations.
Gagan and Karena. Welcome our home, Karena. You are my daughter-in-law. Now, I don't say daughter-in-law, you are our daughter.
Thank you so much for this opportunity.
Thank you. Up next, I would like to invite Karena's aunt and uncle, Mr. Atul and Raksha. Please come to say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Karena's mom's maternal uncle. You just heard my sister speak. Before I begin, I would like to lovingly remember and pay tribute to our dear sister Jayashri, my brother-in-law Jay Prakash Bhai, and also my parents. Although our beloved Jayashri left us far too soon after her battle with leukemia, her joyful spirit, infectious laughter, and loving nature continues to be the bond that holds our family together. We miss her deeply, but we know that she, Jay Prakash Bhai, and our loving godlike parents are smiling down from above, and showering Karena and Gagan with their heartfelt blessings on this beautiful occasion. I would also like to express our deepest gratitude to Kunal, son of Jayshree and Jaiprakash Bhai, who has worked tirelessly to help prepare and coordinate this wedding, especially while handling several unexpected challenges that arose in the past few weeks leading up to the celebration. So Kunal, from all of us, a very big and heartfelt thank you. So today is a beautiful day, not only because two wonderful souls got married, but because two very interesting professions are finally joining forces. Our beloved Karena is a photographer. She spends her life finding beauty in light, capturing smiles, emotions, and unforgettable moments in bright daylight. And Gagan, well, he's becoming a radiologist. So he will be reading and studying pictures all day, but usually sitting in a dark room, looking at bones, lungs, and things the rest of us pray never appear on our scans. So in many ways, this marriage feels perfectly destined. One sees beauty on the outside, the other sees what is inside. One works in the brightest light, the other claims his best work happens in the dark. Now at a wedding, that statement can have two meanings, and I think we should leave the second meaning for after the reception. But truly, Gagan, you are very fortunate, because Karena is exactly the kind of person who brings light wherever she goes. Her warmth, kindness, laughter, and love will brighten even your darkest reading rooms. And Karena, you are equally blessed, because behind every good radiologist is a person who is somewhat patient, thoughtful, calm under pressure, and deeply caring. A radiologist learns to look carefully at what others miss, and that is also one of the secrets of a successful marriage, seeing each other deeply beyond the surface. There's a beautiful Hindu wedding blessing that says, Samani va akuti ha, samana hridayani vaha, samana mastu vo mano, yathava susahayati. Which means, may your intentions be united, your good intentions, but both of you should have the same intentions. May your hearts be one, may your minds work in harmony, and then you will live together in happiness. That ancient wisdom is still the perfect recipe for marriage today. So let me offer you a few practical pearls. Always speak kindly to each other, especially during difficult moments. Never compete with each other, and compete only in loving each other more. Learn to laugh together, because humor is one of the God's greatest gifts to marriage. Say thank you often, and I'm sorry even more often. Protect your friendship, because after the excitement of the wedding fades, friendship becomes the foundation that carries love through life. And remember this, marriage is not about finding a perfect person. It is about learning to cherish an imperfect person perfectly. There will be busy days, stressful nights, missed dinners, 100 messages, emergency calls, difficult assignments, and long hours. But if you continue to hold hands emotionally, even when life gets hectic, you will always find your way back to each other. Karena and Gagan, may your home always be filled with laughter, warmth, understanding, and peace. May you celebrate each other's success and support each other through every challenge. May your love deepen with every passing year. And always remember, you will never walk alone. You carry with you the blessings, prayers, and love of your entire family. We are always here for you in moments of joy, moments of difficulty, and every ordinary day in between. May God bless your marriage with health, happiness, companionship, and endless love. And may the photographer and the radiologist together create the most beautiful picture of all, a life filled with love. Congratulations to the beautiful couple. We love you both very much.
Thank you, Mr. Rocco, for those wise words. Up next, I would like to invite Karena's sister-in-law, Francesca, and stepbrother Miles to share a few words. We can do better. Let's go, yeah.
A little bit louder. This is my first Indian wedding, and I saw the introduction when Gagan was coming out of that Corvette. I saw it Thursday night, so we'll save this, I guess, this noise. I want to first thank everyone who made this event, this weekend happen, both sets of parents, and then everyone who flew out, booked their travel, maybe took off work to come and celebrate these two. So, round of applause for everyone in this room, for everyone who made this happen. I know there's a lot to do them, so thank you, everybody. Now, it was crazy. I didn't know I was doing that much during the ceremony. But what struck me was I thought back to when I first met Karena. And I couldn't remember the specific ages, but we were a lot younger. And Karena was about this big, and now she's this big. But seeing her walk down that aisle, it just blew my mind. I felt like I was in a fairy tale movie watching a princess walk down that aisle, and just seeing you so happy and beautiful, it warmed my heart. And it's just crazy how far we've came. I think it was at an airport terminal when I maybe met you or at arrivals, and then watched you come down today. You just look absolutely stunning. And one thing, and I maybe regret this, I've not maybe told you this, or being your bigger brother, and maybe sharing a similar sentiment to what Mani had hit on during her speeches. I've always really looked up to you and admired is your courage and your bravery. And I think that was a great way to classify it, because you've always been authentically you. Whether that's in your hobbies, your interests, you've always just been brave enough to be you, which is hard to do. And I've always wished I had a little bit more of that in me. So I just admire that about you. And even small things like maybe putting my dad in his place. Karena will do it. And you just have always been courageous and brave, and I'm just so proud to be your older brother. And Gagan, when I first met you, I loved watching my Yorkie terrorize you. And I still do. And that first time, you were, maybe a little bit quiet, we're just getting to know each other, but every other time I've gotten to hang out with you, it's awesome just learn a little bit more about you, your interests, your hobbies. You truly are just a bright, smart, authentically you individual. So I just wish you both, the best in starting this new chapter. This is really going to be the most exciting chapter of your lives as you embark after tonight. So can't wait to visit you in Alabama. Can't wait to visit you in Rochester. Come home a lot. Callie will get you. But I just love you both. I'm so happy for the both of you. So I guess I'll pass to you, or do we raise a glass? I'll pass to you.
Let's raise a toast for that.
Raise a glass.
Miles is a great speaker, so here's to you two. And I guess to kind of leave off there, so Miles and I started dating back in 2019, and in 2020 when the world fully shut down, I had the honor of spending so much time with the Ashelmans, and it was actually during that time where I felt part of the family, and a lot of that was because of Karena. In these lively debates that we would have around the dinner table, oftentimes on the same side of the debate, which was so amazing, but you really got to see this truly intelligent, kind, but very fiercely brilliant person really speak her mind. And I really loved, maybe to the point of challenging certain people around the table, like Miles and Eric, but I had my partner in crime, Karena, there. We always joke that Karena is both a dog and a baby whisperer, but as cool as that is, I think that shows something so much deeper. Babies and animals, they relate to the best of us. They see the kindest of humans. Every baby, our daughter's obsessed with her, our dog, Blue, but every animal, they see truly the best, and Karena is the best of us. You are just so steady, you're so steadfast, and I think that's so incredible. You're also an incredibly talented artist in so many mediums. You're the only person I trusted to capture my daughter's birthday. You came over at 5:30 at a.m., and I know that was really early, but that's when she wasn't sleeping, and so that's when we were having breakfast. Your beauty really comes from inside, although you are truly so stars. Like, you're so beautiful this weekend. So round of applause to Karena for just being the most beautiful person. And just a fierce advocate for others. So you are just the most beautiful person inside and out. And Gagan, you are really the perfect combination of just quiet determination and a fierce love for Karena and a thirst for knowledge, both in radiology, but also Lake Forest real estate market. I learned a lot about the houses in our neighborhood. It was so awesome. You love some good fun facts, and thank God we love to hear them. But really quickly, if everyone's able to stand up really quickly. You don't have to, Gagan. Gagan is graduating medical school at the end of the month and taking his talents to Alabama and to Rochester. So let's get a huge round of applause. Now, I had the honor of sharing a blessing with Karena and Gagan earlier in the ceremony, but now a blessing for the two of you. May the day of your marriage be joyous and rich. May you find shelter and safety in each other's arms, respect and reverence in each other's hearts. May your friendship be faithful and firm, your trust loyal. And may you remain young at heart as you grow old together. Congratulations. Here's to the Akurthis. Love you.
Thank you. Up next, I would like to invite Gagan's brother, Tej. Big round of applause for Tej, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey guys, if you don't know me, my name is Tej. I'm Gagan's brother. And so, yeah, I just want to come up here and say a couple of words. You know, he's been such a great brother to me, honestly, ever since I was little. You know, I don't really have any humiliating or like sad stories, but he's just been like a role model for me, honestly. That's like the baseline definition I could say, because I just loved like everything you would do for me, even as a kid. You know, you would take me out to the park if I wanted to play, or like if I needed help, you were there. So you've been literally the best brother I could ever, you know, ask for. So I just want to give a good round of applause for Gagan. I also want to say a few more words for Karena also. My sister-in-law, let's go, come on. I just want to say, ever since I first met you, we just hit it off. We were always, you know, cool, and ever since, if I needed help for anything, you would always be there. You were just one call away, so I mean, I couldn't be happier for the both of you, honestly, if I really had to put it into, you know, a few short words. And so I would say, you know, I love you more than anything, all you guys, everybody. Thank everybody for coming here, honestly, because I know you guys have, you know, a lot of things going on, but I really want to celebrate these two because they're honestly the best. So thank God for meeting you guys together. Let's give one round of applause. So I'd say, I love you all both, and yeah, we can get the party started for a while.
Thank you. Up next, I would like to invite Karena's best friend, Jenna.
Okay, I was told that I was going last, but that's not the case.
So I met Karena back in 2019. Oh, I'm Jenna, by the way. I have the absolute privilege of being her best friend. And so over all of these years, I have learned that Karena just has the absolute biggest heart. Anyone who knows her knows how just special it is to be loved by her. You are just so thoughtful and wise, and the whole time that I've known you, there's not been a day that I have not felt seen or considered or loved. And sorry. I really thought I had a few more minutes to prepare myself.
Woo, Jenna!
Knowing Karena has just truly made me a better person. I will always be a little bit taller than her, but I will never ever stop looking up to her. And I'm just so happy that she has found Gagan, and the day that she went on her first date with him, afterwards she called me, and I just could sense that something was very different this time. There was an excitement in her voice, and her face lit up in the way that she only lights up when she talks about her favorite movies. So that was just really, really something. And then I finally got to meet him and see the two of them interact in person. And I was just sold. I was like, okay, this is the one. This is right. Yes. And my favorite thing about their love is that they clearly have a lot of chemistry. There's a spark, and anyone can see that. But it's also very clear just how steady their love is. And that's also just really special, and that's what you need, and I'm just so happy that that's what you guys have. And I know that you guys are going to have fun wherever you go, from Alabama to New York. I just know that my best friend is in good hands, and I've always been very protective of her, so I have so much joy tonight. I feel so good, and I just thank you all for being here and sharing this joy. That's all. Thank you all. Cheers to the couple.
All right. Up last, we have Gagan's best friends, Vedic and Venkat. Big round of applause.
So we're not told we're going last. Can we get another round of applause for all the beautiful speeches? For public speaking, but let's introduce ourselves. My name is Venkat. Hi everyone, my name is Vedic. For some context, the three of us have been friends since kindergarten. We're basically the three musketeers, or three idiots, however you like to put it. I'm talking about back-to-back sleepovers, staying up all night, playing video games, pretending to be asleep when our parents walk in, getting Jet's pizza for Gagan's birthday parties. That's probably the last time Gagan and Venkat ever agreed on the same food. Hey, hold up. Let me set the dynamic here, okay? So, Gagan and I can be a little opinionated, both of us. He knows. Especially over things like food. We argue, but we know it comes from a good place. It comes from a place of love. Resolves quickly. Vedic is usually the pacifist, mediates between us, she floats along. I'm usually pretty calm, but only three people know how to get on my skin. My dad, my sister, and Gagan. But that just means he's family at this point. I had the privilege of also going to UIC with Gagan. We spent a lot of time there together. We exposed the Chicago food scene, TDK, toppers, you know. Oh, sorry. TDK, toppers, you know. We did agree on some food places eventually. Late nights playing video games in our dorms, trying to convince you to play club tennis, you always say no. There are road trips visiting Vedic at U of I, through those cornfields, through the fog, that dog whose soul is haunted. But yeah, it's incredible to see Gagan truly grow out of his shell in college and into the social animal we don't see today anymore, but it will come back. We believe it. But we'll save some stories for the after party. Don't worry.
I will say though that one of my favorite things about Gagan is that he somehow just always knows when he needs someone to talk to. Oh, sorry. He always knows when he needs someone to talk to. Imagine a long day of work. For me, I work in the ER for context. One of my hardest days I just gotten home, I was sitting in silence, kind of processing the day. And next thing I know, I get a FaceTime call from Gagan. He's like, I tracked your location, I know you're home. What are you doing? And he talked me through the day. That's it. You know, he's someone you can easily talk to. He's incredibly empathetic, even without even knowing it.
Speaking of, I want to talk about a few of Gagan's best qualities. I'm not sure if everyone here knows, but Gagan had a few health complications going through med school. The toughest time of his life made it even harder. But throughout all this, he persevered, got to his top choice of residency. We're so proud of you, Gagan. Not only does Gagan persevere through his struggles, but he is also an extremely persistent person. Let me tell you all a little story. So me and Gagan always hang out during summers, and during this one summer we didn't have anything to do, so he would always come over to my house, right? And I'm a very late riser. So this guy would like sneak into my house, my parents would let him in, he would wake me up so we could play. But this time my parents weren't home. So for 2 entire hours, this guy was outside my house, ringing the doorbell, throwing rocks at my window, trying to get into my garage, and hiding, hoping the cops would be called or something. But yeah, Karena, I hear you also like to sleep in. I just want you to know that no matter how late you sleep in, Gagan will always be there, waiting for you to wake up so he can play with you. And I know that together you guys will persevere through anything.
Gagan, we were trying to think of some stories about your love life before Karena. It's kind of depressing. Sorry. Honestly, most of us probably thought you and Mayday were going up together. I still remember when Gagan first FaceTimed me and told me he's been seeing this girl. He was really excited about it. You kind of heard the origin story at Starbucks. Sorry. You kind of heard the origin story at Starbucks, and the material cards and everything else. We heard that. My first thought, sorry in advance, keep in mind the context is that this was the peak of Gagan's injuries. He was in med school. My first thought was how? And then I saw his smile. You know, he was a smile wider than when he sends you a TikTok. He's waiting for you to react. He will watch you. He'll send it to you in front of you and wait for you to react to him. A smile brighter than when he's beating you at a game. You guys all saw the ring game, right? How excited he was to win that? And a smile more radiant than when he knows he's right in an argument. He likes being right a lot. But it's a great thing. A sincere smile that I hadn't seen in quite a while, especially at that point in time. And you can just tell it's different. Karena, every time we hang out, it's easy to see how great you are. You're welcoming, you're kind, you're funny, you're smart. It's been incredible every time we spend time together. You're calm, you balance out Gagan's turbulent energy. I can't wait to get to know you more moving forward.
I also remember when these two first met, and I felt my position being threatened. But after meeting Karena, I realized that Karena is the perfect match for Gagan, and I'm so happy for you two. Karena, I've seen how sweet, loving, and caring you are, standing by Gagan's side and supporting him through anything and everything. Gagan was going through a lot before he met you. Oh, sorry, I lost my place. So, yeah, he was going through a lot until he met you. But as soon as he met you, there was a change. All of a sudden, he's happy, excited about life, and looking up tutorials on how to make flower bouquets. It's crazy how fast he lit back up after he met you. We're going to miss you two, but no matter the distance, we'll always be part of each other's lives. We look forward to visiting you and eventually all of us living in the same city again.
Alright, I'm sure you guys are all tired from clapping so much, so let's finish it up a little bit with a toast. Karena and Gagan, may you have as much fun growing old as we had growing up together. Cheers.
Okay, so dessert is served. Dancing will begin. That's it. Oh, wait, no. Gagan has a correction to
So, Vivek was saying that time I was outside his house trying to get in. I did get in, actually, into his garage, because I knew the code. I watched him put it in. I got in. I just couldn't get past the other code on his garage door inside the garage because he refused to give it to me because he knew I would wake him up super early, which is 10:30 a.m. But there were like places where the numbers were pressed the most, so I was trying a bunch of codes trying to get in. But anyway, that's the one.
Let's go, come on.
Usando